this responding. Ah, there we go. We got audio. Is it the right one? Yes. Okay. Sorry about that, but let's do this again because didn't realize that the mic wasn't running. So, hello and welcome back. Today, well, we're just going to continue on, and of course, I'll be fine. We're just going to continue on playing a game of Captain of Industry here and see how much more progress we can make here. So, last time I did get the whole limestone pit set up here for future use of dealing with carbon dioxide, which I don't think I have that going. I've still got pipes 3. Yeah, exhaust filtration working towards. And we did lose a lot of population, so still working on building that back up yet again, aren't we? Can adopt 5 more from here, not adopt another 5 from there, can't adopt any from there, can't adopt any from here, so I'd have to do some stuff here. Don't tell me it's pause that. Back to you, back to you. Bring us up on Twitch to see how, on my phone to see how things are actually working here. Okay. The rain's going. Looks fairly. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay. So, what am I working on? We've got a few more. We're still down a bunch of workers. We can get up to another 200 odd workers, which would be useful. That's right. I'm also working on getting this built up here. So I need to build the train station for this over here, which means I'm still waiting on construction parts 3. So that's fun. Speed this up. How's our hydrogen production is still building up? How's the replacement of vehicles? We've replaced all the trucks with hydrogen trucks. So now we need to work on replacing all the diesel excavators with hydrogen excavators. Which this isn't going to be running at full capacity yet. I'll turn these ones off order balance. So those will constantly be running. These ones will be on. So these will always use up the low pressure steam that is being produced. It's good. Oh, I need to increase my power production. Can I get a more scalable system going on here? Oh, that's right. We didn't finish the dumping, so I started dumping out this way over here. So that's good. Sorry. So with the start of that being dumped over there, this needs to be replaced with not a diesel one. Fuel stations out of fuel. Yeah, I know these are out of fuel. A lot of these places are going to have the diesel be replaced with hydrogen. Oh, down to -12. Cool. Just a few more. That gets everyone done here. So if we unpause that, it gets another 36 we need to provide with everything. I need to increase my production rate here. Okay. Okay, also need to deal with ammonia. What was I going to do with the ammonia and how was I going to deal with that before? Okay, so we can combine ammonia with oxygen to get fertilizer 1 in a chemical plant. Don't have the chemical plant 2 yet. We can then combine the fertilizer, limestone, and sulfur to get fertilizer 2. Is there any other ways to get ammonia? Combine hydrogen and nitrogen at a chemical plant, but that is a bit on the expensive side. Okay, that produces 45 every... Going from organic fertilizer. Okay, how much would this actually need of fertilizer? I don't know. Because I really do also need to revamp all the food production supplies and issues. Okay. It's fine. Yeah, sand goes heaps far out. Not too worried about that. Okay, how many of these are done with this? Replace 2. So it's got 11 to go. Okay, those 2 have been replaced. So we can go remove this. Quick remove everything here. We're going to say hydrogen. Keep that at least half full. Fuel station of the hydrogen variety, which needs construction parts 3. Which we do have being made, but they're also being used in construction of other places. So let's give this a higher priority than up here. Mind you, I did already say that these were a lower priority, so it's not too big of a deal. So that would have been made anyway. Those haven't been switched over yet, so that's fine. Yeah, iron's pretty much backed up here. Train number 3 has no fuel. What would it take to get a hydrogen locomotive? Okay. I'm thinking. I don't think there's an easy way to actually change train designs. Hmm. That's fine. I don't think there really is a way, so let's get that refueled. That's not getting any diesel. Okay. Well, this is still not going to be the be-all, end-all for this here. This has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I can see how that would work. This carpet. Okay, let's let this run. I need to pull this carpet back a little bit. So. We're good to go. At least for now. There we go, it's better. Slabs are still pause. We still got decent amount here. Can I unpause? All of this here? Yes, that would give me enough. But I also need to increase more. All this once more. Not sure. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, we are towing the line on power generation here. It's 2, 4, 6. We're already up to speed here. Okay, another lot of refugees. That's fine here. We'll pause the beacon. I don't have enough to upgrade this captain's office 2 yet. Probably should. That gets us a lot here. Okay. So that produces how much ammonia? It would produce 9 every 60 seconds. So that's running at full capacity, which technically it should be able to. It's just this pipe 1 wasn't set up to actually be able to transfer everything through the capacity to be able to feed it all. But now we have almost have enough. Now we have enough capacity to be able to feed everything. Yep. Cool. So I need to be able to consume 9 ammonia a second. Organic fertilizer, yeah. Let's make that. Makes dirt from the compost. Combine the compost and dirt to get organic fertilizer. Why are we doing it this way? I can just do it like so. Remove all of this and reset this up. What? Oh, that's a power loss. Okay. Plonk this down here, grab this. I can't exactly place that there, but I can place this here. Place that there. Cool. Doesn't work too well. What's our power generation capabilities? We get diesel generator 2, we can get all those. What we need for the next tier of power generation. Construction 4. To be able to get power generator large. Which would double the amount of output, but then I don't need 2 power generator larges to be able to deal with everything. Oh, that actually would make things a lot simpler. Oh, that's right. This was bulk storage. Okay. So, what do I want to fix up first? Do I just combine it all into one, make a massive one? So water came away from thermal desalination. Okay, any better? That is thermal storage. Beautiful output. Yeah, that's fine. They've almost finished tearing this down, so that it's good. Okay, after get power generation 4, that leads on to nuclear reactor. And then can get to nuclear reactor 2, but we need basic computing for nuclear reactor 2. Reaction plant crusher. Liquid dump. Toxic slurry assembly 2, 3. Yellow cake and hydrogen fluoride in an enrichment plant to get enriched uranium. Which I won't be able to check this out anyway. So production. Ah, the fast breeder reactor gets super steam. Okay, what about high pressure steam? Production. Can be made from a nuclear reactor to get 288. Or 384. Okay. So let's set this up to ask for fertilizer 2, because that's the best I can make. Let's make some fertilizer. First, we need to actually deal with power issue here. Might actually have enough space. There's a number of things I need to do. I'm not too sure exactly what I'm going to go for here. Okay, how much? So, how much seawater can I deal with here? So we got 108. So say we're using high pressure steam for each of these. So for every 2, which that works out nicely. So it gets us all this. We get water. I need a spot where I can actually just focus on water production here. Okay. So, if I was to have 4 thermal desalinators with 4 seawater pumps to get all that, we would then get the water. The brine, I would first throw into an evaporation pond to get salt, and then also a electrolyzer to get chlorine. Cool. I'll need it eventually for aluminium production, but that's fine. And then excess can go to be dumped back into the ocean. Cool. So that's the plan. And so for every 2 of these, we would need a boiler for it. That's going through the quite fast. How much concrete do I actually have here? This is still not enough concrete production to keep up with what I'm after here. Oh, I'm no longer... No, wait. This is from using up all the wastewater treatment, so I still need to keep that. It's good. The sludge is being used up, getting fuel gas, we're getting compost, which is not really being used up. 1, 2, 4. Check. Wait. I don't think a pipe 1 is able to keep up. No. So it does have to be pipe 2. It's fine. And then we're going to need 2 boilers. Yeah, I know you're not. I don't have enough to keep up. That there and there. I'll grab a pipe 2. Go from here. Nope. Needs to be like so. In case I do decide to expand out that way. So this will get the steam here. That's fine, that'll work. Plonk that down there. We need a smokestack at the moment to get rid of that. I've always got exhaust filtration, so what's it? It was V. Oh, come on. Perfect. So then water. Well, for now, let's just set up a big old tank for fluid storage. Right here. Set up like so. If I plonk this down here, we can bring this down to there. Cool. And seeing as though this is just all this, we'll just grab a simple one here, because I might eventually decide to bury the cable there. Okay. Set you to be keep full of coal. Hmm. Two. Okay, now let's be fine. So that does this. Connect these all up like so. Don't really... Oh, I only have one evaporation pond. Cool. Well, that works out then. Do I go for a heated one? I don't think it's that... Oh, it works twice as fast. Uses up some power. But first, we're going to need to get a combined spot for all the... brine to make its way towards here. So we can grab the pipe balancer here. We set prioritize output over here, which we then take the heated one in here. Like so. I'm just going to output. Yeah, I might have a issue with fluid here. Because pipe 2s can transport up to 200, but we're producing 78 per, so yeah. 78 times 4 is... even 3 is just a bit over 200, so if we remove this section here, we can then bring this over to here. The brine's not a big problem because it's only 4 of them, so that's fine. Even a fifth one would be making it a bit trickier, but that's fine. So you're just going to be brine to salt. And for now, we'll just set up with a loose storage 2 because I don't need a massive amount here. And then seeing it's 42 times 4, that's 168. So we need to deal with 168, which a liquid dump can only deal with 60. So 1, 2, 3. That should be enough to deal with all the resulting liquid coming out from here. Okay. Set your ore to dump brine. There we go. It's good, so that centralizes it. Oh, I did also want to add in an electrolyzer. So we can then take some brine out from here to make chlorine. Which we'll dump over here, which needs to be brought over to deal with the wastewater. So much else where we get wastewater? Okay, the town. Rubber making. Using coal. But if I use sulfur, I don't. And basic distiller. So it's only from the town. From the city that I have to deal with wastewater. Cool. Then I can redesign the power. To use quite a bit more. Okay, so I do have exhaust scrubbing now. Cool. That's not dealing with exhaust. That's not dealing with exhaust. None of these are dealing with exhaust. So it's only this up here that's dealing with exhaust. So waste management. Okay. Filters pollutant from hot exhaust gases and extracts useful resources. Then we need the gas injection pump. Oh, I forgot that it needs to be seawater that needs to be used to make these gas injection pumps. Oh, these are just slightly too thin. At least thick. Its current thickness is 5. Okay. Fun. Okay, tear this all up. Because I need to tear it, dig it out again, and then rebuild it. Okay. So. Import from here, we need one truck assigned there. Let's remove all the old ones because we no longer need them because we're entirely hydrogen powered now. So that includes you up here. Get you pasted down. You're assigned to here. I might as well assign you to over here as well. quick remove, quick remove, quick remove. Quick remove. Plunk you down here. Export you over to there. Set you to have one here. Quick remove, quick remove. Export to here. Get the truck. Okay, that should be all of them done. So, let's put the mine designation down. Okay. Here. Oh wait, I'm off by one here. Should be there. Won't be too hard to actually get this filled in, so... grab that corner. Copy that. Oh, I can't flip it. Can rotate it, but I can't flip. Well, it definitely makes things a bit more interesting here. Let's remove more of this surface. Cool. So. Do I do it this way or not bother? Because it needs to be at least 6 down from here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's how deep down that needs to go there. Okay. Place that down like so. Okay, let's just see how this would look if I go mine designation. Flatten, go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that doesn't go down deep enough. That's in here. Okay. That works out there. So we then go... T here. And do this. Okay, that's good. So, now we'll just set this to tick like so, but I need to get all this built first. And I just need to use it. Oh, I don't have enough concrete, do I? Because I'm also using it to pave over here as well. Wait. That can't be that one. This has to be a T there. Because I need to bring it across, over, down, and round. At least that's the idea. Do I have to be able to do... You need to complete everything. I have enough iron. It's just the concrete I'm waiting on. Okay, I'm not exactly sure if this is going to work out. It might. But if not, I can always just bring this back one more. Work from there. That's right. I do need a mining tower over here. Get that built up. Over here. Let's not have any import-export routes at the moment. Oh, I forgot to set for this mine control tower to limit it to this area over here, because otherwise it will start digging up there, which is not good because I want it to work on this here. Okay, let's get you out of there, otherwise you're going to get stuck in here. Cool. good. So I at least go that. I think I might. Lower this down a bit more. There we go. So that goes down a bit further. So I actually have guaranteed that I get this down deep enough to be able to do what I'm after here. I'm not sure exactly how deep I need to go, but we'll see. Okay, that's good. Down to it. Oh, what? Oh, we're out of the food. Oh. 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 Well, that isn't any good if we're out of food. Let's pause that. Yeah, this is an issue. And compost is building up. Okay. So. See about making some fertilizer here. Now that's probably be fine. So. We need to take compost in, combine that, and compost and rock in, combine the rock and gravel to get dirt, combine the dirt with water to get and compost to get organic fertilizer, combine the organic fertilizer with ammonia and oxygen to get fertilizer 1, they combine that with limestone and sulfur. Okay. So. First off, we need rock and compost. The rock will need to be crushed. Production all crushed into this. Actually, no, I don't even need that to be this far out. Put that there. Get a U-shape lift up to here. That gets us gravel. Then we need a mixer. To combine the gravel and compost into dirt, then another mixer, to combine the compost that and water, which I don't actually have water being provided over here, do I? Okay. Well, for that case, we'll just go for a simple fluid storage here. That way, that's just making it longer. Cool. Gets us fertilizer 1. Next one needs to be made in a chemical plant, combining ammonia and oxygen. So, chemical plant to make fertilizer 1. Oh. That's fun. Oh, I can work with this either way. So I then grab yet another fluid storage here. Nope. Connect up to there. We then need to take the ammonia from over here. And I don't want to connect up to there because I decided just to connect up to somewhere I didn't need to. Turn this off. Connect you up to here. Connect it up there, that's fine. Gets the ammonia over here to get fertilizer 1. And fertilizer 1 needs to be combined in another mixer with limestone and sulfur. So connect up there to make fertilizer 2, which I'll then store in fluid storage 2. Then loose storage, we bring in that. Got sulfur being stored over there. We don't actually have a great spot for sulfur being stored elsewhere, so yeah. How much sulfur is producing? 9 every amount. How much this needs? That needs 6 every 60 seconds, so this needs less than it's producing. Okay, I can't get it out of there based off what we've got here, so fun. Quick remove that there. Quick remove that. Okay. Plonk that down here. We'll then grab a U-shaped bouncer. We will prioritize output over here so we can then take this out from here, connect this all the way up to there. Solve goes there. We then need a U-shaped lift. Of course, that's a collision with something there. Okay. Well, let's get rid of this electrolyzer. It's just in the way. Move all you. Move this hydrogen line. Oh, makes it nice. Okay, connect up. Just this U-shaped conveyor. Go from here to here. Doesn't have to go down again. Same there. Okay. So, sulfur comes out from here, goes over all the way along here, where it's got prioritized to go out to make fertilizer. Everything else just comes down. So, this is rock. Try to keep that full. This is compost. Try to keep that full. Water. Keep that full. This will be oxygen. Try to keep that full. And limestone. Try to keep that full. How many of these need construction parts? 3. Few, but not a massive amount. I'm getting some level of construction parts 3, so it's not too bad. I know we're running out of workers because we're also running out of food because I don't have enough food coming in. I need to boost the rates. Do I not actually have... We do. Export over to here. Trucks, try to keep that empty. Because I do have some over here. It's not too big of a deal because I still have some elsewhere, but Just have no trucks delivering. Hmm. Let's just do this to keep things going at least 5.4. No, that's fine. Oh, the water is really taking a hit here. Oh no, it hasn't, because this the waterfall that is coming from elsewhere. The waterfall, the town, has taken a hit. Do we have anything for food saver? Sleep, pop growth. Let's increase farming. That'll get us a little bit more food. Yeah, bread and potatoes are the only thing we've currently got. Okay, let's put all of this to pause. Free up some workers to work elsewhere. I don't have the parts. Wait, with that having been made, I'm pretty sure at this point I can say, hey, focus on just give me the construction parts. Construction parts 2, because I don't need any more construction parts 3. Because I can get this fertilizer being made, that would be good. But that means I'd also need to get at least this oil processing up and running. It's fine though. It's also being used to make up the station, which is good. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we've got 5 months worth at the moment, so that is okay. But down a couple of hundred pops is not great. Kind of offset that for a bit, but yeah, I'm always in this position where it's precarious. Oh, thank you. There's just issues with that I'm trying to still iron out here, but it's good to know. Like, I'm still trying to figure out my, well, food issues. because I'm just upgrading my fertilizer production to actually making fertilizer 2. But yeah, how are you doing there though, Issues 718? How's your game of Captain of Industry going as well? All being dealt with. Sour water, we still need more sour water to get the ammonia to actually get this kick started once more, which means I need more population, which is always fun. I think these are all doing the same thing. Let's bring that down to a minimum. We'll pause half of it until I can get all the jobs back up and running. I'm gonna have to pause just about everything here. Okay. Okay, so the priority of these higher. Okay, that's give me the options, give me the water, let's give me that. I need 20 for this, 40, 100. And 40, 170, 200. Yeah, let's just throw this at a bit of a lower priority. I'm not too worried about getting rid of fuel gas. Probably should be, because there's... Not really, because that's one of the only spots that's producing fuel gas at the moment. Oh, and over here from all the anaerobic digesters making all that. But that's from excess food, so that's not too bad. Oh, I've got cholera because of low water supply. I think I can actually solve that for now. How much water do I need? We need 42. So pipe 1 is technically enough. To get this done here. So priorities is over here. This is just an overflow for excess, so that's fine. If I take the water from here, I can feed it back into this system as well, instead of feeding up here to a system that I have gotten rid of. Okay. That's fine. Get rid of all this. Then all I need to do is connect this up to there. Oh, but this does need to be a pipe too. Because that is the wastewater treatment. So, water should be solved. Still got cholera going on at the moment due to the low water supply, but that will be going away shortly. How's that? That's working. Ah. Fun. And you didn't have anything in place to be able to, well, make it easy to switch on over from one mine to another. Which one are you currently playing on as well? I still got plenty of iron over here, but I got a train line set up so I can easily expand out to where either this one. That one would be a bit tricky because its location, and that's even further out. But I've got plenty of other spots I can expand to, but I'd have to actually clear the way out over here. So that's fun. Oh, I also need to actually properly set up the line here, train track. But I'm not too worried about iron at the moment. Okay, food's fine. Okay, well, I'm currently on Dragon Tail Island, as you can probably see going from this here. I think let's just turn off fog. Yeah, as you can see over here, this is Dragon Tail Island here, which is kind of designed a bit more for trains. What's this over here anyway? I think that's just bauxite. Yeah, it's a whole bauxite island, which is going to be fun. Oh, that's an oil reservoir here as well. That's heaps far out, so nothing for me to rework on there. Let's get a few more pops in here. Let's throw this a bit higher up on the hierarchy here. Cool. Oh, you as well. So I can keep these guys running. Actually, I probably should have had 2 chemical plants making the fertilizer 1, and then 2 mixes for making the fertilizer 2. When in the ammonia. Which means I need this done here. Because I need the sour water stripper running to actually... Well, I need sour water coming in to deal with it all. So the ammonia can go out, sulfur can go over as well. That's good. Oh, I forgot to run another ad. Oh well. Nice. Ammonia's made its way over, so... That's it. It's 8 ammonia going over, which wouldn't be enough. I need at least 2 lots to be able to get this started. Oh, it's just taking a while to actually travel all the way over here. Probably only needs... Oh, 4 every 20 seconds is the actual rate throughput of it here. What happened here? That didn't get connected up the way I was expecting it to. Oh, we lost one from that. Oh well. They'll at least get some fertilizer 2 being made here. Which will then get exported over to here. Hey! We got 18 fertilizer 2 there. Anyone coming to pick it up? Nope. I thought it really is just the all that heavy oil is not being cracked down fast enough because we don't have the hydrogen. I've got to split some off here. So if I was to grab a yeah. I forgot to set this up because the fuel gas, that's what it was. The fuel gas wasn't running. Because then that will get the hydrogen, which will go over here, which, yeah. I got it set up so it is self-sufficient and the excess hydrogen is dumped out. I just forgot to actually bring it through. To crack the rest. Okay. Okay, we're still slowly building up. Yeah, I know I'm using up a lot of Unity here, but I really do need all this set up here. Okay, yep. There we go. A bit more ammonia's come through, so that's good. I don't think I need any more construction parts too, so let's set this back up. And keep the train going to increase my other things. Stop dumping at the moment. No, we've still got plenty of space to go out there and dump. Might have to unpause more than just one here. This is a lot of jobs though. I probably want to actually set up proper ratios for this. Oh wow, that did actually get up to the rating there. How much was it using? Sure, exactly. Don't know the exact rates at what I'd be using up here. Well, that's enough to deal with it. 30 light oil. That's naphtha. Where's the diesel cracking? Oh, right here. Oh, I probably need to actually unpause one of these to get diesel being cracked as well. It's just one? 36. I probably need two technically to crack it all, but one should be fine. 24 for naphtha, that's fine. And then a whole lot of fuel gas, which I probably do need a second one going as well. But I need more population before I can actually do any of that. That's fun. Okay. Power is not an issue at the moment. I've got the space to be able to expand out a little bit more if I want some more. At most, I'd probably want to double it. Which I wouldn't be able to do with its current situation there. Could have an entire secondary road shaft here. Okay. For now, let's just pause the entirety of the working areas here. So that'll free up some more workers to do what I'm after here, so we can unpause all of them, which brings us up to 151 in the negative there. We are getting some fertilizers being stored, so that's not too bad. If we get a positive gain, that's good. Yeah, and I did also make this limestone pit here, which was not deep enough. It needed to be 6 tiles deep. It was only 5 depth. It needed to be 6 deep, not 5. Then you go re-dig it out and go 1 deeper. Other things, oh, dirt's not being dumped. That's why we are having an issue here. Why am I not dumping dirt? Because I want to make it so I can expand out to some better farming area later. Okay. As if I don't do it somewhere else. Might be a good spot to dump dirt at the moment. Could we just do this here? Terraforming, dumping designation. Get a mine control tower, build this up. Expand this out a touch more. Say, what can be dumped here? Nothing but dirt. And then dumping designation going from here pretty much all the way up to there. So, all the excess dirt can be dumped up there. Start clearing out some more space. That's good. We get some more pops. 7 more here, 7 more there. That's another 14. It's good. Now I'm just waiting for everything to be cleared out here, which means naphtha. At least the fertilizer is being made, so that's good. Okay, this actually produces 16 every 20 seconds. This needs 10 every 20 seconds. And produces 15 every 20 seconds. And this needs 15 every 30 seconds. Every 30 seconds. these different crafting times makes this a bit annoying to figure out, but we do have more resident numbers. So this produces 50% more, so I would need a second one to be able to keep up here. Cool. At least our food has backed up yet again. Yeah, it filters out saplings. But where have the saplings been going? Export route over to here. If we get rid of that. Export route over to here. Keep this empty. Do we even need an export route in that regard? Trucks cannot import cargo. Trucks can export cargo. It's a 9 priority. Oh, it's a very busy one, but that's fine. Because they're dumping a bunch of dirt, aren't they? Oh, that's quite a bit of dirt I've already dumped here. It's going to keep getting taller. Ah, because it's looking for somewhere I can dump rock and limestone. Okay. Let's see here. Export over to here. We'll set this to limestone as well. Cool. Don't want that B, I probably want that C. So I can then grab a... another storage here. Perfect, that comes out there. We'll grab a... flip that. Connect you up here. U-shaped lift. Connect you up there. Oh, that's too high up. Fun. Okay. So those are both too high up. Can we bring it down? Bit. Go over to here. U-shaped conveyor, go from here to there. Perfect. Okay, it's fine. Let's go with get some of that being made. And I also still need to get the mine in for everything else once more. I don't mind that design for the smeltery, but I want to move it because it's not a great spot. I think what I might be more interested in moving is this here, because that's no longer needed, because then I can also get the fuel food station for the... Oh, no, actually, yeah, the town station right here. Because we'll have things going in, things coming out. Wastewater will be coming out, so that's can easily be diverted over to where the wastewater is going to be dealt with. All the food can be dumped into here. Biomass can be shipped over to where it needs to go as well, so that's... Okay. What else do you have? Dirt? Huh. Interesting. Dirt is one of the accepted ones here, so... I thought you were assigned to this here as well. I honestly don't know what's going on there. Maybe I moved it and forgot to reassign it. Okay, so unpause that so we can continue making this fluid storage 3. I'd have to move this before I do anything else. Which honestly, moving this up here wouldn't be too bad of an idea. So if we copy this. And I'm not worried about trying to keep this in any good looking order here. I can always move it once more once that's actually done. It's just you for the Unity build. Cool. Okay, should have finished the construction of everything else down wherever it was. Yep. It's got somewhere for all that limestone to be dumped at the moment. Great. Ah, now we're back to the what I was at before. Having a lack of power. It's no good. Okay, yeah, import from here. Export to there. Okay, but all the tree saplings have been moved over here. At least I think they would have been. Yeah, assigned to forest control tower. Perfect. Oh, we're still getting wood from the tree chopping of this one over here, but I still need to fix that up yet again. Destination's fine. Yep, that's all well and good. So why are we not getting trees planted here? I don't know. Okay, what research could I start looking at next? Oh, I can get corn farming now. Probably should actually get corn, soybean, which also includes tofu processing. Did I have the chicken farm researched? I think so. Yes, I do have chicken farm researched. Okay, let's just get these up to a certain point done here. I don't need fermentation. Household goods I probably should grab. Okay, that's far out with there as I can go. Anywhere else I can explore at the moment? No. Okay. Okay, I haven't done much else up that way. Cool. So, this is actually exposed some of the area, so I want to do this here. Hence why I started digging this out like so. Oh, I thought that was... Ah, that's going to be not as great as I thought. Oh, the battle should be easily done, because it's only just a single scout ship, so it's easy. Dealt with. Perfect. Which gives me a sulfur mine. Okay, which would be a good spot for when I need more sulfur coming in. Yeah. Yeah, I should have just done the easy way of just going out one more. But oh, it'll still fulfill the same role here. Okay. Yeah, location explored. Yeah, I know. Okay, we've got more pop. I should probably turn off all the pop growth stuff, because we're almost near the cap of what we can do. So, let's see what we can do to increase power production here. Okay. Throw one here, another one here. That's what I was just trying to copy this. Plonk that down here. Plonk you down there. I'm also going to get the... Oh. That's fine. I can always connect that back up again later, so that's good. We need water. It needs 48, so if I was to upgrade this to the... No. We don't need a pipe 3, because it's already pipe 2, so that'd be strong enough for what it already is. Cancel that. So I need to do... yeah, that's fine. U-shaped conveyor. Go into here. Oh, that is an awkward spot. Oh, we'll just take it from here. There we go. And we get the water recycling back in here. Cool. Nice, ship's fully repaired. Check. So this will be able to double my power generation once it actually gets up and running. Okay, that gets this entirely unpaused here. So just need to get a bit more actually up and running here. Okay. Could probably liberate a few more of them. The construction parts 3. From some other spots. But let's just leave this running. That won't take too long to actually get up and running. Oh, I need to prime this with a bit of water first before I can even get this to do what I'm after here. Okay, let's see, which one has the most? Oh, it's got service buildings attached to it. Okay. Do that, cancel that, that frees up construction parts 3. We'll get that running. Water. Give me like 1 truckload should be enough. Okay. Oh, and also deal with the exhaust. For now, I'll just dump it. It's the easiest way to deal with it all. Okay, construction parts still going strongly. So 30, 60, 180. Yes, we need 180 construction parts 3. Which isn't really enough to warrant it anywhere else, so fun. Oh, this is almost done up here. Okay, in that case, let's remove all this. I might want to also remove all this because it's kind of in the way. Not sure exactly where I want to put it, but it's fine. Interesting. You got one for out belt pipes only if above a certain amount, and receive from belts pipes only if below a certain amount, but and trucks keep full if under. But I'd want one to say trucks can only take out when it's above a certain amount of water. So it keeps a certain amount in stock at all times. That's something that could fairly easily be fixed just by doing this. So just get fluid storage 1, say here, plonk that down there. Get this, say, out to belt pipes only if above 500 or something. That was making pipe 2. I just want a pipe 1 will do for now. As a bit of an example. So I'll export water until it gets to a certain point. That's good. So wastewater is still being treated. It is kind of leading to decreasing the amount of water coming from here, but because I've got this here, I'll be able to set up a new one to go wherever I want. Oh, how's my coal mine going? Still got a decent amount here, but it's quite a lot. Oh wow, yeah, we've almost done the entirety of it here. Oh no, this has to stay at -11 here. Oh, thanks for the follow there, Waldo Chris 2314. Welcome to stream. Hope you enjoyed time watching me. And bring this down to there. Don't care about invalid position here. Mind that out there. Now, if we do that, we can just do something like this or whatnot. Who cares about that one? Oh, still didn't solve the initial issue. Which was just running out of coal. Okay, cool. Trying to figure out what I'm doing here. So that's almost been dealt with. Let's just remove everything from here. I know they're all just going to spots that are not really attractive, but it's fine. Yeah, they're a higher priority than these ones up here. Oh, I forgot when I did this, I forgot to put them down to low. No wonder these were taking ages to actually do anything with. Let's just double check that they're all at 15 and have nothing in them. Cool. Because they were getting a higher priority than these guys over here, which was not good. Oh, so it's limestone. Okay. I'm not even going to do it that way. Stores 400, this only stores 200. I could double it yet again. I'm not exactly sure how much limestone we've got down here. Why are you guys... driving... Oh, you're going elsewhere else. I thought you were going to this one to dump off. No, that's fine. Yeah, there's just so much limestone here. It's already backed up. Oof. Okay, so everything that requires construction parts 3 is done. So we can redivert this back to only making construction parts 2. Or prioritize construction parts 2 over parts 3. And then that should allow this, the rest of this to get going. Oh, the fertilizer's backed up. That is real good news. That's what I was hoping for. In fact, it's backed up a lot. Can we take a look at my consumption of items here? Products. I want to see how much I'm producing of fertilizer to and how much consumption. Production is higher than consumption. Okay. So producing 36, so I can double the amount I'm consuming here. Okay, let's go for one that's potatoes and vegetables. What if I was to increase it to 110% fertility there? Oh, no wonder! Okay. That's why I wasn't getting anything through here. It wasn't... I missed that one piece. The one flat conveyor there to actually be able to filter out everything here. That's good to know. Okay, that is great to see. So this is all construction up nicely. So now with all that, the rest should... Yep, making its way into here, which will be exported out to over here, so that's good. There. Okay. So, what I'm going to do now is an ad break. So we'll be back in 3 minutes once the ads have run. So we'll pre-roll ads for an hour over on Twitch. It's a good chance to get a stretch, get something to eat, drink, or even go to the toilet. But we'll be right back. So we can just do this, and we can just let this run. Doesn't have to let run. Won't take too long. Still a minute left. Okay, well, we're back, so that's fine. Ads run. Still. Yeah, exactly what I thought was going to happen here. I was hoping that would work, but oh well. Let's get this place in here. Because that's finished, so I'll be able to dig that down to the next level. Go over here, grab another couple, we go bang, bang. Grab a corner. Oh no, will this actually work here if I do... Not quite to that extent. It actually can. Oh, no, that's where I want to... go back over here, say, mine designation... Move these ones right on the edge. That should be fine. It's funny because that does actually work. This work? No. Does it work? Is there any way I can save these up here with it anyway? Oh, it has to be a 2x2 one. Hmm. Definitely an interesting situation there. Rock and slag is the only thing that can be dumped here. Can we go... Oh, it has no designations in mind. Okay. So if we do that, then I go dump only rock at the moment. Then dump rock up here. Nope. Needs this to be flat. Oh, I also need to bring this corner as well. Cool. That's too high up for some reason. Cool. So that should work. Can we Unity build all this here? Yes, I can. So now this should be set up so I can actually just go one, two more here, flatten out, two more down here, and dig that entire area out there. That should work out. And we can refill back up to the line here. And hopefully save all these as well. Cool. That did save them from deconstruction there. This is the exact sort of thing that you can use this for. In those sections where it actually says it's already dumped up, but there is obviously a spot that hasn't been fully dumped, you can just use it to clear out that, well, level it out a bit more. I think there's a little bit here. There we go. That's done. We can get rid of this dumping designation. Not much I can do there until I can actually get a proper dumping designation in there, but this is fine. Cool. As this has reached the minimum level, this actually worked out quite perfectly. As once this is all dug out, I can then go back through and dig it, or refill it to get working. Okay, get that finished up. And this is urgent. Get that done as well. So once that's done... Oh, and these pipes done as well. Our second power situation would be... Our power situation should be solved for a little bit at least. Yep. That works out. Okay. Let's take a look at the fertilizer 2. Max 36. Oh, the production stopped. So I can crank this up even higher. Let's bring this up to 120%. Okay. Unpause. Get it running. I don't care about fertilizer for this one because... Yep. And then we'll just see how this goes. Oh, I probably want somewhere... Because I don't have an overflow for the ammonia, which isn't too big of a deal yet. But will be... Start becoming a big deal here. Especially when I don't have the space to be able to store all this excess fertilizer. So any other uses for ammonia? Consumption, fertilizer 2, can dump it or I can turn it into nitrogen and hydrogen. Using electrolyzer, yeah. Okay, let's take a look at that. Water processing electrolyzer. Oh, this is actually quite narrow here. This could work out quite nicely. So I plunk that down here. Get rid of you. Grab a pipe balancer here. Prioritize output there. Get that built up. Connect that up like so. Set you for ammonia. We can easily and worry-free just to dump the nitrogen in there. And just connect hydrogen up there. That's not an issue. I think I might want to do something else here. We grab another pipe balancer. Throw you up there. Output priority over here. But if that's full up, we will just dump it, which it doesn't like that. Which is annoying. Okay. And so with the secondary power line up and running, I can come back up here and reprioritize construction parts 3 being made. I'm going to try something here. I'm not sure how smart of an idea or interesting an idea this will be, but what if we grab a terraform, we build another mind control tower here. Get the area set for that's fine. I forgot to remove all this mine designation here. Get rid of that leveling designation as well. Because what I want to try here say we go a bit deeper here. Like so. Let's take one from here and a couple from there. Oh. Yeah, that needs to go one further up. So we start digging this out here. Which should be only dirt at this stage. It might get a bit of, yeah, we'll get a bit of stone over here. So what I'm planning to do is bury some pipes. Because I want my train to possibly come out here, or it might come up here. I don't know which one. I'm going to do this yet. I should probably think about that. Okay. Deconstruct that, deconstruct that. Let's do this. Deconstruct that here. So that can go over there. That goes back up here, so if I want it to go down. What if instead of that, because we've got a long section here. Okay. try something here. We do this. But what would it take to... do this here? Could bring that over to here. Ooh. That could actually work here. So the train has to come up and over. To go over there. So that provides a way for them to come up here and come back down here, considering... How'd this work if I wanted to get it turning over that way as well? Ah. Sometimes that can be a bit of a nuisance here. Okay. How high up is that? +3. Okay. So that gets me a decent small way over. Is that the bare that looks to be the bare minimum as well. I'm not sure if this is the best way of going about this. But I don't know what size trains I'm going to be going for, but... how do I rotate back the other way? T. Has to be up to here. Oh, but no, 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 no. I don't want it to be up to there. Because I probably want this. Oh, okay. This is going to be a major throughput. I don't think this is going to be tall enough for the big ones to go through as well. Because it's going to be a major thoroughfare for trucks to go over here. Okay. I think I won't bother with having this going both directions at the moment. For now, I'll just stick with it being single way. And we can then also have another train going there, yep. Over here, round, up, over, down, into here, that's good. Okay. And get these both done. So double the storage. Probably gonna need even more storage soon, but it's fine. I forgot to turn off the priority for that. So still splitting them evenly, so it's fine. It's not store wheat after all. Harvest. Ah, fuel gas. Don't forget to set this. To fill it up. Might have done the wrong one over there. Okay, so that should let the anaerobic digesters get back to work once more. But I'm probably going to need to improve the production rates of it. Can you get over here? Yes, yes you can. Oh, you already finished all the constructing there? No, not quite. Ah, you got a little bit of limestone. Okay, in that case, export over to here. How much? I've got 32. Okay, let's almost double it once more. That just fills up fast. Or empties out fast. Cool. And the limiting speed for the lifts is literally limiting the speed of the conveyors. Here we go. It's another one working out quite nicely here. Okay, I've got salt production being worked on over here that I probably don't really need this as well. Well, this isn't being used yet. It's just set up for when I want to use it. So well and good. Okay, well, let's add a bit more. Of this mine designation here. Realistic, I can only go like that far with it. Can't go much further with than that. So it's okay. We just need to wait until it's finished digging everything out there. And then we can lay the pipes and then refill that back over with dirt. Yeah. Hey, it's back up. Working there, cool. It's a little bit more and you're done. We're already done at the end. Wow, that was fast. Yeah, that was as far as I could place it. Couldn't store potatoes after harvest. Because it's backed up. Because the fuel gas is backed up once more. Because we've got too much hydrogen. Wait, doesn't it have... Can't dump hydrogen? What? You can't. Do you have to flare? Oh, it has to be a flare. Okay. That's the issue I've got going on here. Hmm. Okay. Really is just... Well, that's main goal of this was just to produce hydrogen. That was what the main goal was. Which I am producing plenty of hydrogen. Could I switch this out for a hydrogen burner? Possibly. What's my production consumption of hydrogen? At max I was producing 2.4 thousand. I think my max capability is more than what I can consume at the moment. So let's see, if we replace this for a gas boiler. You here. Remove this belt. Get a fluid storage. Over here. Set this to hydrogen, keep that filled up. Thank you. Wait. There we go. So we've got hydrogen over here coming, dumping in here to generate the steam. Oh, this should be set to auto balance, turn off auto balance for those. Correct. Most of the time it's not on. But I have the capacity there for even more production if I really want it. Or if I really need it. Which that's fine. Okay, and that's just putting off depleted steam. Which I can then probably just turn back into yet more water. Okay, so get rid of this. Oh, cancel that for now. Because I still need that at the moment. So then what I want to do... Can we make this pipe too? Wait, that wasn't... centered? Flip the direction. Another pipe. Connect you up here. Connect you there. Check. Connect that up like so. Yeah, it was centered. I don't know why it was being a bit weird about how I was going to do that. Okay. So food's not an issue at the moment. Oh! What happened to all the fertilizer? Ah, it's a lack of ammonia that's caught up to me. Okay, 120% was too much. Let's just go 110%. It really is just a lack of ammonia. I don't think it is worth making ammonia. I could do hydrogen, nitrogen. Got excess hydrogen. Nitrogen, can grab from the air separator, which I can then throw into here. And then I'd want the ammonia production to be coming from elsewhere. Okay. See what I can do in this regard then. It's crude oil refining. Chemical plant uses up twice as much power. Oh, that does not fit in here quite as nicely, does it? I probably could make it fit. Oh, not too big of a deal. Okay, you're finished there? Cool. Let's pull you out. Then get a pipe. 2 lined up here. Mine designation. Stop that. Okay. Go down to here. Oop. That all the way over to there. And that gets us like... four pipes we can work with here. Ah, that was close. Okay, what can be dumped here? We'll only allow dirt to be dumped here. off. Send some down here because I just want enough to be able to make this last one over there. Move that. Oh. And get that placed in. I'm just going to set up just in case I have maximum throughput. Just in case. But that's fine. Okay, so what I should be able to do now is say dumping designation here. Start dumping there. We do this. Can start mining outside here. It's good though. So I'll start digging up the dirt from over here and then start dumping it elsewhere. Now we'll get rid of this dumping designation here. So not just going to start dumping it straight back into this pile here. Should be a solid one of dirt. Once that's filled up, it will start dumping where I'm wanting it to. Below there. Cool. Perfect. Because you can bury pipes. And it doesn't hurt to, if you're going to bury pipes, might as well go for a full lot of 4 there. Nice thing is be able to upgrade it to pipe 3 as well if I really want to. Not perfectly lined here. Oh well. It will do. Okay, I didn't know if it was actually going to dump it here to do it, but that works. Has we finished digging all that out? No, still got quite a lot to go for the digging. Okay, it's just the whole thing to dig at the moment. I'll stop it once it's actually finished and then re-enable the dumping. Do I have the space for this? Because I'm thinking whether to set up a chicken farm. I want to be fairly similar space over here. If I plonk that chicken farm over here. Fine. I need to actually make sure that this is connected up and still running, because otherwise this could stop working. Oh, that's done. Cool. Come back out of here. You are finished. What can be dumped here will allow limestone to be dumped. Hey, I told you to get out of there. Oh wait, nope. Oh, I should have thought about this because I was going to have to seal this off again. Oh well. Let's see how this looks if I go... this right here, build this up. And then we say, hey, is this currently set to rock? No, it's set to limestone. So rock. Let's get rid of everything here. Flatten. Don't know if it's going to dump it over the edge there. And let's not risk it. So rock can be dumped there. Cool. Space has been cleared over here. Let's get chicken farm over here. So bring you down there. How much animal feed is this being? It's producing 2 every 60 seconds. How much would this consume? Let's see. Somebody's Mount Chicken Farm. 15.1 every 60 seconds per 500 chickens, which has got the maximum 500 chickens, so I need to produce about 15.1. Okay. Okay, so that will work. Can I turn wheat, excess wheat into animal feed just itself? So, wheat into that. Potatoes? Excess potatoes can. Wheat I have to turn to flour and animal feed. Oh no, it can be turned into as well. So we just need a couple of mixes here. Let's change the thing up here. Yeah, just get rid of these. Where are we? Belts. U-shaped conveyor. Connect you up into here, connect you up into here, connect. You up into there. Don't know why it was being difficult there. Okay, we've got animal feed coming over here. It's good. Don't want this to be constantly shipped over by trucks, so we'll grab a storage over here. Connect you up to there. Cool. Mixer. Okay, I'll just set these up. Normally otherwise. So. You. Copy from you, place to here. One over to there. One over to here. Then we will also grab a... Do we have enough for this one here? I don't know. Either way, we'll do it like this. Connect you up to there. Connect you up to here. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. We'll go from here. U-shaped lift. Connect you up to there. Go from here to here. Cool. Wait, I think I need to do something else here. Yeah, I've got space. Let's at least give it that much so we can then get a U-shaped balancer in here. It's 96 to 48. We'll go for U-shaped conveyor 3. That should be enough, but we'll do 2. I mean, do then a couple spots, and then we'll grab. Solid burner. A bit like 2 in here. But it prioritizes those 2 first. So try to keep this filled up with animal feed. Okay. How much? Construction 2. We want priority output here, so turn excess of these carbs into animal feed, which will then get dumped into other spots. Cool. Wow, that's almost done. Okay. For now, we'll disable natural pop growth, because I want that to be made and fully stocked and ready to be stocked before anything else comes over. Before I start moving them over. At least that is the plan. Cool. 11, we're still waiting on everything else here. Oh, wow. It's already done here. That's not going to work. Okay. Copy this. Paste that over here. Oh, so it's finished. Cool. In fact, this should be just about the last of it. There we go. Nowhere else to dump. So we can get rid of this dumping designation here. Get rid of this designation. Bring that all the way down here. Remove those. Reissue them to the appropriate spot here. Okay, it's finished dumping there, hasn't it? Yep. Okay. Let's change this up. Limestone. Wait, no, that was not quite right. Okay, +2. Okay. Switch this back over to not sand, I want rock. Cool. Up to here. And once I get these up to level here, I can then remove those, rebuild them up high to be in line with that, and start going up from there. Okay, is this finished construction yet? No, it still needs 19 more. In fact, it's done there. Nice. Okay. Prioritize making those because I need more of them. I wonder if I should actually increase my production of those other construction parts. Maybe. Get you done. You done. You done and you done. Need 7 parts for this section up here. 1 part there. Okay, and with my increased production of everything here, I have enough animal feed being produced to be able to keep up. So, watering and animal feed's fine. So, let's head on over to this one here. Oh, I need... Yep. I don't have any chickens there, so I need some construction parts too to get it done. Set recipe animal feed. Okay. It's done. How's the construction parts too? Just a couple more lots and it should be done. And then I should have enough. Turn that off, turn that on. Back over here. You buy some chickens. Which hopefully they got immediately put into here. Oh, I forgot to deal with the output of eggs here. Okay, I'm gonna have to build another one of these. Cool. Eggs. Wait, no, I didn't. Wait. Eggs come out on a flat conveyor, don't they? Yeah, it looks like everything coming out from the chicken farm goes onto a flat. Yep. So technically, I do need another one of them. So I can find a destination can reach. I'll just finish that off for you. Okay. Let's just see how this goes. Yeah, well, you need to unbuild them. Okay, so I'm going to need another unit station module. Trains, buildings, empty station module, get rid of this here. Train station, check. So I'll give these just a higher priority than the city. Then grab another flat conveyed, connect these up. And once the chicken has grown enough, we can actually get meat as well from this. Oh, just connect that up like so. We're getting a small amount of eggs here. It's not going to take long at all to fill up. But excess potato and wheat will be used for that, so that's good. Okay, that's good. Cancel that. Go to limestone. Just double check. Yeah, it's set to limestone and fill it up. Limestone can start being dumped in. Which is good. Okay, we're getting about 1.6, so yeah, it's going to take a while for it to actually fill up, but once it's filled up, we'll start getting it. So I kind of just want to build up my chicken population at the moment before I start using it elsewhere. Look, I've already got 4 eggs. Or 4 units of eggs, so that's good. Get that built up. Can we get this built up? No, we still need quite a bit more for that one. Like, I could buy more chickens to speed it up, but honestly, I don't really feel the need for that. Wait. Just gonna think about this again. Because I'm gonna get meat. And eventually tofu as well. Soybeans can be used to make tofu. Okay. units. I think corn can be delivered on a loose store. Yeah, loose U shape. It's potato corn. What fruit? Oh. I'll just keep adding more as I need them. But in this example here, I definitely need at least another one of those. Train track, build track from here to here. So convey from here. These trucks are all just in the way here. Wait, I even said you. Oh, it must be in multiple there. Cool. Any other food markets? I think this might be the only one. Yeah, food market 2, that's it. That's it. Let's see, other food market we would have access to. Okay, well that's fine. So, chicken processing, food production, food processor. needs chicken carcasses, water, and salt to get the meat and meat trimmings. Plunk this here. Take the carcass out from here. Get the water over here. What do we do with meat trimmings? At the moment, I can just mix it into compost. But later I'll be able to make sausages from it. And how far away am I from sausages? A while. So we're just gonna mix the meat trimmings into compost. Oh. And then we can store everything. So loose storage. This is for salt. This is for compost. There we go. Because I don't care about anything else that's going to come out there. Then we need a unit storage here for the meat. I'll do that. Well, if I'm not shipping them in, I can have the eggs and the meat being stored in the same one. But when I am actually shipping them in and automatically doing it, then I need to actually have enough inputs for everything. In the meantime, this will work. Might need to make some more trucks, but yeah, it's fine. Okay, definitely want to increase the amount of ammonia I'm producing to help out here. So, oil, crude oil refinery, we need a chemical plant set to make ammonia. Yeah, making ammonia. Yes, and this is just going to be just a bonus here. We'll then grab also an air separator. Connect you up here. Connect that up there. Okay, let's just see what happens. Or where I can fit this in. So. Okay, that does allow the connection here. Ah, because that is just a pipe. Cool. Connect that up to there. Prioritize the input from over here. And that should be enough ammonia production to help keep up. I could double it yet again. But if everything's running at full capacity, then that is all I'm going to need, and we'll still have excess ammonia being produced. And let's just do it just in case we actually have to connect everything up. Okay. Pipe, connect you up to here. Pipe, connect that up to there. Connect you up here. Okay. Oh. No, that's fine. And connect up that there. Okay. That's ammonia being produced. That'll be enough to be able to keep up with the production there. Not too sure about sulfur, but that's okay. Already up to 123. You're up to 5 every 60 seconds, so it's not going to take too long to actually get that maxed out. At least it shouldn't. So still need like another 38 more. You got. How do you? Oh, okay. So I need to add sand into the mixer as well. Okay. Good to know. Try to empty it out. Should be good. Okay, with that done, we can just get rid of everything here. Get rid of that as well. So what I want to do is connect that up to here. And connect that up to there. Which will then allow me to get rid of this connecting section right here. But I want to get both of those done before anything else. Uh, 13, and 13. Cool. Okay, this is where it's all going at the moment. Let's get the yellow construction parts 2 done. Oh, nice. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be the case. Oh well. Here we go. Might as well spend the uni while I've got it. Okay, wait for that to finish dumping everything and then we'll... make use of it. Prioritize coming in from here. All the parts I actually need to finish up there. You're not actually supplying any eggs, are you? We've got eggs there, so why aren't you? Oh. There we go. Two months. Demand 11, store 25. Gives me more bonus, but also... balances consumption across all prior types. So, yeah. Actually got an excess of vegetables? Wow, what do I do with the excess if that builds up? Okay. Most of them are getting up to a decent amount there from the looks of it. Okay, that's good. Oh wow, they've already emptied out all of these ones here. Well, pretty much. Okay, that's all done. Check. Don't need them for anything else, so they can all go to construction parts 2 production. Can't exactly increase concrete production, can I yet? Yeah, just need that last little bit to be done. Okay, that's all done, so we can then come up here, remove this section right here. Nice. Still getting the water transported over there, but it's coming from somewhere else. Which leaves a nice big spot in here for me to be able to make everything after. Sand? I thought I had sand in here. You do have a compatible sawing spot for the mixed cargo. Rock, dirt, sand. Rock, dirt, sand. Got no excuses. I've almost finished mining out this one here as well. Why am I down 28 workers? Oh, because I keep building stuff which requires workers to actually make use of. Works out. Huh. I'm not producing enough of them. Oh, that's fine though. So using that for over there, that's fine. And with this pretty much up and running fully. Oh. Forgot to set this to salt. Keep that full. Yep. Whoa, that is... Yeah. Once I got started, it really just took off. And so now I actually have enough ammonia production to be able to keep up. So we're just going to get a backlog of other parts here. Probably need to actually make a proper setup for this, but this is working at the moment, especially with the amount of compost I've got. Okay, we're building up fertilizer, so that's good. Oh, this is going to be set for waste, so that's good. I'm slightly misaligned because of other things, but if I could literally just bring these all down, but it's fine. No, trucks cannot import cargo over here. Or the waste collection. That is not what I'm after. And chicken's full. And cool. Meat trimmings get turned to compost. So getting 60 a second, this consumes 30 a second, so we just suddenly add a lot of protein to the mixture. With meat being on the menu now. So you no longer have to be vegetarians. You got protein, you got meat. Still need to get treats for a bit more, but that'll come once I've got the stuff. I'm not sure if a single chicken farm is going to be enough. Not sure entirely, but should be fine. Fertilizer 2 is backing up. Yes, we've got all being done, so that's good. So this should have solved my food issues for quite a while. Okay, I think I've done something a bit silly here. I shouldn't have the bigger tank here. I should have a small tank set up with the smaller one and the bigger tank coming off the other side. Let's see, how many construction parts 2 do I have? Oh, that's almost... Yeah, we've got a lot of construction parts too. Cool. And it's producing a lot of water, so we're getting upwards of a lot. Cool. Remove all this. Quick remove. Okay, remove that there. Yeah, remove it all. Pipe balancer here. That's what I should have done beforehand. Throw that there. Flip that around. Get that built. Get that built. Priority output there. And then we can get this storage here. Cool. Oh, they all got put along elsewhere. Okay. That gets done. Excess water can be dumped into here. So now I can start thinking about hooking this up, because this is a lot more water production than I've had before. Okay. So what I will do is hook that up here. Get rid of all that. Which means that I don't need this, this, or this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that pipe. Bring it over to here. Get that built up. So we've got the water connection still hooked up here. So that connects up to there, so that's good. Cannot import cargo. Stop trying to import cargo over here. Not important. Still waiting more limestone over there. Trucks keep empty. Yeah, try to empty it out. If you have somewhere to dump it. So now I just need to connect it up to this water line here. Okay. Let's see here. Connect you up to here. Connect you up to there. Gets that connected fully up here. We can then get rid of you. All of this, these three things as well. Cool. Okay. Get rid of all that. I could have gone one further up. Oh. That's fine. There we go. We've got water again. It's building up. 0.9 stored. Yep. Let's check my production graphs for the food. Nope. Products. Meat. I don't have enough data last 120 months. So I've been able to produce 5 a month. To produce more, I'd have to increase my throughput. Wow. By actually getting rid of all that, we freed up quite a number of workers here. It's cool. Okay, start thinking about how I'm going to go about everything else here. Can I upgrade it now? No. Getting there. Be prioritizing going out there, so that's fine. That's right, I did expand that out. Okay, but I think this is a good spot to call it the end of the stream here. We've got chickens up and running. We solved my food issue at least for now. I've got fertilizer too being produced and made a stronger, well, water production. So that, I'm just going to say thank you all for watching. If you like what I want to see more I do, you can always give me a follow or a sub, or comment likes down below. It's entirely up to you. You could also come join me on Discord, check out my YouTube, or come over, join me on Twitch as well. Other than that, thank you all for watching. Have a wonderful day. It's X12.